Ciao ragazzi e bentornati con Dimilito 82 per un altro gameplay di gioco Caccia ai trofei. Come vi avevo anticipato ieri sera, questa sera inizieremo una nuova avventura con un nuovo gioco, nello specifico Elex. Dovremo giocare al primo e al secondo, chiaramente partiremo dal primo, è un GDR, quindi un gioco che io abbastanza prediligo e vediamo com'è. Credo che graficamente il primo sia un po' più datato, il secondo un po' più recente, anche se non erro, mi sembra entrambi su PS4. Vediamo. Potrebbe essere una sorpresa, magari anche come gioco. Vediamo se è carino. Anche perché poi nel gioco, come potete vedere qua da questa immagine, dovrete scegliere tra 3 fazioni alle quali sono legate delle missioni specifiche, dei rami abilità specifici. Per poter prendere tutti i trofei bisognerebbe salvare prima di fare questa scelta, in maniera tale che una volta fatto poi ricaricate e fate le altre fazioni. Ok. Sì. Ecco, la musica gliel'ho sempre odiata. Va bene così. Normale, direi che va più che bene. Anzi, a proposito, ok, quindi anche il fatto che non ci sia un DLC.
Magalan, home to a civilization of millions. Until the comet hit. Earthquakes shattered its cities. Firestorms swept the planet. And as Magalan fell into darkness, the survivors faced a world that was unrecognizable. Fighting amongst the ruins of the old world, new factions arose. The Berserkers, the Clerics, the Outlaws, each with their own vision of the future. But it wasn't only the struggle for scarce old world resources that drove them, for the comet had brought something new. Elex, an element unknown to Magalan. It could fuel technology, change the evolution of life, open new abilities to those with the will to control it. For the clerics, it drove new technological innovation. For the outlaws, drugs to free their minds. To berserkers, it gave the power of magic. Seduced by Elix's power, some began to consume it. Addicted, overwhelmed, most degenerated into vicious, mindless mutants. But there were some who could control their addiction. To them, at the cost of their emotions, Elex offered strength, focus, and stamina. These people called themselves the Albs. Seemingly unstoppable, the Albs have waged war on all who will stand between them and their need to obtain Elex. Advancing from the frozen wastes of Zakor and their fortress ice palace, the Albs threatened the future of all the factions on Magellan. Now, as Alb forces prepare their final assault, Jax, renowned Alb commander, is sent on a solo mission. One Alb, selected to change the fate of Magellan.
Jax, you've failed your mission. You know our directive. There can be only one consequence for failure.
Should be dead. I better move before they come back to finish the job. And I better find a weapon. must have been here for days. The Elex is gone from my system. I feel weak. Think, Jax. My weapons, my armor. Did Calyx take them? No. If Calyx had seen I was still alive, he would have finished the job. It was someone else. This is Idan, enemy territory. If Calyx returns, or if the Berserkers find me, I'll be dead for sure. Old world ruins. Maybe I could find something useful in there. My skin. I look like one of the free people. There mustn't be a scrap of Elex left in my body. Technology from the old world. That's all that's here. I'd better move on.
Perfetto.
U3, one of my crony units. It looks like it took a lot of damage in the crash. That's unsalvageable. I'm wondering where crony U4 is. If it's still active, then I might find it here in a den. Finding that drone would be helpful.
Perché fa così? Faccio parecchi così poi.
I'm here in enemy territory. What was Calyx doing here so far from Zakor?
If I want answers, I need to find him. And, for that, I'll need weapons and equipment.
Evacuation sequence initiated. Remain calm and proceed to the indicated exits immediately. Follow all instructions from service personnel. Thank you for your visit to the observatory.
My jetpack. Finally, some luck. The guy that took my armor must have dropped it. Now, all I need to do is find a way out, cross kilometers of enemy territory, and find out why my brother tried to kill me. What could go wrong? Edan, the land of the Berserkers. If they recognize me, they could finish Calix's job for him.
Come on, get up. If you're gonna make a habit of attacking people without warning, you should get better at it. I heard you before you even left the ruins. Someone tried to kill me. They stole my armor and my equipment. Then I find you here waiting to finish the job. First you attack me, then you accuse me of being a thief and a murderer? If I wanted you dead, we wouldn't be having this conversation. Trust me. You need to apologize. Prove you're not the thief, and I might trust you. Only facts matter, not words. Trusting people quickly out here is as good a way to get killed as walking around without a decent weapon. Which means you just got very, very lucky. I can help you find a safe place and new equipment, if you stop trying to attack me. Why would you help me? That's my job. I look for people out here and help them reach Goliath. You'll be safe there. Safe? You could be some kind of slaver. What is it you really want? I want this war to be over. Until then, Goliath needs more people to survive. And people need a safe place to go. Well, a safer place than being out here on your own. But you're welcome to stay and risk being picked up by an Alb raiding party. Between them and the rot boars, you won't live long. Say, you didn't see anyone else up there in the ruins, did you? You're the first person I've found this trip, and it would save me a trip up there to check. You can save yourself the effort. There's no one up there. Well, then you got really lucky. An Alb raider crashed a few days ago, and their scouts came through looking for it. Trust me, you don't want to run into a party of Albs. But hey, enough talk. You need to decide what you're gonna do. I'm going back to Goliath, and you can come with me if you like. Safety, security, and you can find work to earn enough to buy equipment. If you want a chance to survive, it's the best offer you'll get. That's why I joined the Berserkers. Out here, drifting and hoping to stay alive. I knew it was only a matter of time before my luck ran out. I know joining a faction doesn't appeal to everyone, but it gave me purpose. And what have you got to lose right now? Nothing from what I can see. I will come with you, but that doesn't mean I trust you. Trust is earned. That goes both ways. You'd better remember that. Every choice you make adds up in this world. The way you speak to people will determine your course in life. Just take a look at yourself. No armor, no weapons, no companions. You've not exactly succeeded in life, have you? Well, all that changes today. Whatever you've done before, your life can start again. A new beginning. When the next Alb raiding party comes down from the north looking for Elex, the people of Goliath will defend you. You won't see the inside of a converter with us to protect you. Instead, you'll get a chance to prove yourself. To join us. Why do you want to help me?
Like I said, Goliath needs people. Warriors, cultivators, hunters, storekeepers. Whatever your skills, we can find a place for you.
You'll train me and give me equipment?
If you stay, you'll have to earn your place. But be you cleric, outlaw, or alb, that's true everywhere. Sure, you'll get given orders and you'll have to follow the law, but it's not like you have things easy out here. Look, we can keep talking, but at some point, you gotta decide. So, what's it gonna be? Are you gonna stay here, or come with me?
Your actions and words seem to match. I will trust you. For now.
Yes, well, I'll take that as a compliment. You won't regret it. Combat, magic. If those interest you, then the Berserkers offer training to people who join their ranks. We'll make a warrior of you. We should get going. This is Rotboard territory, and you won't last long if a pack of them turn up here. Follow me to Goliath, and you can earn the Elex to buy armor and supplies. Trust me, you'll need them.
I will come with you to Goliath. Lead the way.
Then follow me, and if we lose each other for any reason, you'll find Goliath to the east, at the foot of the mountain. Just look for the light from our mana shrine. You can see that from a good distance away. Oh, and the name's Duras. Pleased to meet you.
Just lead the way.
Very well, and keep up. Keep your eyes open. We're entering the hunting grounds of some of the local wildlife, and neither of us want to end up as rotboar food. Are you ready to go on? Let's go. We should get moving. Okay. Watch your step. I've never come through this area once without getting attacked.
If it's so dangerous, why do you come out here?
Magalan almost died when the comet hit. A living, breathing planet turned to ash and dust. But the Berserkers are using their magic to bring our world back to life. Just look around you. Edan is the greenest place on Magalan. They need more people. And they offer anyone who comes the same chance to start over. We should move on. One downside of all this plant life is that you can't see the rotboars coming.
Let's keep going.
All right, then follow me.
What are the ruins over there?
Remnants of the old world. A reminder that the past can be left behind.
Can we find anything useful there?
Maybe. Maybe. A group of clerics came through this area a few days ago. A scouting party reconnoitering Goliath. Well, that was their plan. Instead, they ran into a group of rotboars. Got chased into those ruins and haven't come out.
Maybe they're alive. Haven't you checked?
Checked on the enemy? Yes, well, maybe you're right. We're all allies in the fight against the Alps. But those ruins are dangerous. The rot boars might still be there. Why haven't you joined a faction?
Why did you choose to join the Berserkers and not the clerics?
The clerics follow the god Kalan, who tells them technology will save us all. I don't believe in gods, and I don't think boxes of cables hold all the answers.
Maybe I should join the Outlaws.
Huh. They might call themselves the kings of the desert, but they're just hanging on to survival like the rest of us. And that survival comes at the cost of anyone around them, even their own kind.
Maybe I should join the Alps.
You don't join the Alps. You're born one, or they choose you. That means most people are taken, rejected, and killed horrifically. The survivors are turned into mindless addicts. They might once have been free people like you and me, but Elex has turned them all into emotionless killing machines. Go to Zakor if you want, but all that will await you is misery and death.
I have no interest in factions. I cannot decide whether to join a faction out here. Let's go on.
Well, we have a choice to make. You're short of equipment. We could see if the clerics have left any in the ruins.
You want us to go into the ruins?
That's up to you. But there's a risk to that. So maybe we should just head straight for Goliath. I better warn you that the creatures in there won't take prisoners. It would definitely be safer to bypass them for now. So, what do you think? Shall we risk entering the ruins?
Let's go into the ruins.
A brave choice. Opportunities are there to be seized. Those clerics should be around here somewhere. Are you ready to go on? Let's go. Are you ready to go on? Let's go.
Che schivata. Ciao proprio.
We should get moving.
Sì, ho capito, un momento.
Are you ready to go on? We should get moving.
Looks like someone used this as a phone before. Maybe I could use it. This place will come in handy.
Ancora, no.
Let's go. Are you ready to go on? Let's go. I'll get this one. We should get moving. Let's go.
Abbiamo ricevuto l'incarico di diffondere la fede in questa terra, quantificare le difese del nemico e avere un'idea più chiara della popolazione. Il nostro viaggio per Eden è stato lungo e difficile, ma alla fine abbiamo attraversato il confine della foresta. Qui ci sono creature che non ho mai visto a Ignadon e che hanno reso il viaggio pericoloso ancora prima di incontrare la popolazione locale. Ci siamo imbattuti in alcuni abitanti della foresta, ma non hanno voluto ascoltare i nostri insegnamenti. Ci siamo allontanati a seguito delle loro minacce. Questa sera io e mio fratello abbiamo pregato più a lungo del solito per rincuorarci. Possa calmare udire le nostre voci. Questa terra sembra avere una sua religione, una primitiva antica adorazione degli alberi.
These ruins look like they were some sort of machine shop in the old world.
You know about the old world?
Only what I've learned on my travels.
Ruins and wreckage. The old world is irrelevant.
Irrelevant? It's where we all came from. The Berserkers want to grow the world back to what it was. The other factions pick through its bones, hoping to find the technology it left us.
Calan, tu richiedesti devoto la tecnologia di preservarla, diffondiamo il tuo messaggio con tutta la terra, convertiamo i miscredenti in tuo nome. Calan, seguiremo la tua via fino al giorno della salvezza, manteneteci puri fino al nostro incontro. Sei pazzo. Tutto cagare addosso. Ma lascia perdere, tirati su.
There was something hanging there. No, I'm not good enough for that.
Ok. Oh, Super Edo, come stai? Tutto bene? Aspetta che arrivo, eh. Ciao Edo, com'è? Tutto bene?
Do you often find clerics in Edan?
All the factions come here. For intel, for resources. We all take from each other. At least it's just raids from the clerics for now. There have been wars in the past. And it does seem like there are some clerics who want to repeat those mistakes and take us back into open warfare.
Here, I found these.
Elex technology. It's forbidden to berserkers. Officially, you're supposed to hand it in when you arrive in Goliath. But that'll be your choice. Just don't go flashing those weapons around when we get back, okay? Some berserkers are really strict about the laws. Others are more lenient. You see, we leave the Albs and clerics to rely on machines. In Edan, we use magic.
Edo, ci sei?
Let's go on to Goliath.
Right. Follow me.
You say there were Alps in this area. How long ago was that?
The raider crashed a week ago. It's been quiet since then. Well, apart from the scouting party on the edge of the forest. It feels like something serious is brewing up there in Zakor. And that's bad news for us all.
Allora no.
We should get moving. Let's go. Are you ready to go on? I'll get this one. We should get moving. Let's go. We should get moving. That's enough now. Are you ready to go on?
Un momento. Edo, ci sei? E ci sei? Batti un colpo? Eh sì.
We need this damn thing, but these mutants are everywhere. There! There, you hear that? They're coming from above. Hey, you idiots! Move your asses and get them!
Let's go.
Non ho capito. Ok. Va bene. Ok, era questo che me l'ho perso, sto pezzo qui. Che ti permetteva di sbucare di qua. Oh.
We should get moving. Are you ready to go on?
We need this damn thing, but these mutants are everywhere. There!
Let's
There!
go.
You hear that? They're coming from above. Hey, you idiots! Move your asses and get them!
We should get moving. Are you ready to go on? You should be able to make your way on alone from here. You can find supplies and get yourself back on your feet in Goliath. And then, the choice will be yours.
So I can just leave whenever I want.
You should try to get a better weapon and some armor before heading into the wastelands, but that's up to you. Have a look around our community. See what we can offer you.
What happens if you find an alb here?
They try and kill us, so we kill them. Except the Separatists, a group of Albs that has broken away from Zakor. Maybe they could be allies.
You think the Separatists will help you fight the Albs?
Maybe these Separatists want to join the Free People. Maybe they're just another threat. But I'm sure that together, we can defeat the Albs. But for now, the Separatists are outnumbered, without friends and defiant. They're already finding life is hard out here if you haven't joined one of the factions. That makes them jumpy, so I'd be careful around them. They're suspicious of everyone. Well, we have reached Goliath, but this is only the start of your journey. Look for me once you've settled in. You'll find me up at Warlord Ragnar's stronghold at the top of Goliath.
Hey, you.
What do you want?
I'm looking for a guy who was supposedly seen in the area recently. His name is Ray. Whiny little shitbag. Reckons he's an outlaw. Do you know him?
Tell me about him.
No. Doesn't matter to you. It's just business. Forget about it.
It could be that we are looking for the same guy.
You are, you say? Well. Have you seen him then?
Ray? No, I've not met him.
Lucky you. Let me know if you meet the little piss streak. I want words with him.
This area's restricted. No entry.
What is this place?
This is the pit. Any Elex, any forbidden technology that comes into Goliath, this is where it's kept. Move along there, move along.
All right, you can stop there. In the name of the Hooded Crows, and with the power invested in me by the warlords of Goliath, I hereby challenge you to state who you are and what you want. You should know that Goliath is eternally vigilant in its search for Albs.
Do I look like an Alb?
Well, Albs are normally pasty white, but I've heard some of them are painting themselves to look normal just so they can come in here and cause trouble. All right. You can go in, but all weapons must remain sheathed. Start anything,
E
and
då,
a
ci
paladin
sei?
will turn you to ash faster than you can say, I wish that Duras guy hadn't sent me here. Oh, and don't steal anything, or flash technology around. I don't expect any more or less from you.
Understood.
Good. Then I welcome you in the name of the Berserkers.
Who are the Hooded Crows?
We are the warrior clan of the Berserkers. Our warlord Ragnar, proven in battle, worthy defender of Goliath, leads us as we stand to defend our cause from all who would oppose it, from within or without. We stand as guardians for fairness and justice, equality and order. All who wish to join the Berserkers must answer to Ragnar.
Who's Ragnar?
How can you not have heard of him? Ragnar the Fierce? Ragnar, son of Bajar? He is the highest warlord here in Goliath. Literally, he lives up there in the ruins from the old world.
Who's in charge here?
Weren't you listening? As long as Thorold, the great pilgrim and master of all magic, is away on retreat, Ragnar, warlord of the Hooded Crows, is in charge. Warlord of warlords, mighty and just, he is an example to us all. I wouldn't go knocking on his door unless you're serious about joining us. But you might get lucky and see him in the lower quarter. He likes to keep an eye on things personally.
Right, got it.
That's why Duras sent you here? To be recruited? You better join us and not the outlaws if you want to live. Follow the laws, impress people, and Ragnar might see fit to let you become a berserker. Break the laws, and we'll break you.
So, your leader Thorold is not in the city?
No. Master Thorold, the pilgrim, glorious, great, and wise, has gone into retreat. There he seeks answers. From there he will return to bring us victory. He will return as soon as his mission is successful. Until then, he has given Warlord Ragnar command of Goliath.
Okay, I've got it. It sounds like you're expecting trouble.
Outlaws, clerics, and now the Albs starting wars, and that's before we talk about mutants. Where have you been if you don't think there's trouble in the world? But don't worry, you'll be safe here. No Albs getting past me.
Is there somewhere I can stay in Goliath?
Maybe, down by the tavern or with the cultivators. Try the lower quarter. There's room there for honest men. Pay your way, or work for your stay, and you'll be welcome. We are the protectors of Magalan, and we welcome all free people here.
So, what can I do to earn my stay?
Can you handle a weapon?
Yes.
Then you'll find work. We're short of people since the attacks began.
This place doesn't sound too safe.
Where is? With the Albs looking to tear down this whole world.
You're short of people?
Everyone's lost people to the Albs. Workers, cultivators, warriors. They're all looking for more hands. You'll need to earn your place. But there are tasks for all hands. and the shards to pay for them.
You use shards as money?
What else are you going to use? Everyone uses Elex as money. And don't start on with trying to barter your way with raptor shit. You'll need Elexit, or decent old world scrap if you want to make a deal. I'm watching.
Don't steal anything here. Don't think you can steal anything here. If you steal, you die.
Ho capito, ma stai tranquillo. Come ti agiti con poco?
Hey, you my backup?
What backup?
Oh, for the love of her. There's no one gonna send me some relief. I need a piss, a sit down, and a different fucking view.
Fight that beast!
Fucking mutants. They're so desperate for Elex, they even try eating the mana from the seedlings. All that work, ruined by damn rotboars.
There's mana in the seedlings.
Of course. We feed them with it. But mana is made from Elex, right? The mutants can feel that. They think if they eat the plants, they'll get the Elex. But they get mana instead. At least that makes them weaker. Then they're easier to kill off. But only after they've done the damage. That doesn't help me keep the seedlings alive, though. And that's my task. I look after all the seedlings here.
Voglio fare questa prova. Se io lo rubo, a parte il vedermi, come si abbassa la... Ok. E vabbè, sbagliato. Fa niente.
Another incomer. Are you here to trade, fight, or just add another mouth to the masses? Because unless we get help, I don't know how we're gonna keep feeding the people we've already got here. They are supposed to be able to conjure stuff up with their magic, but can they do that with supplies? Can they magic up the food we need? No, they can't.
Magic up supplies?
Mana, spells, magic it up, whatever you want to call it. Work here might be quite hard, physical labor, but it's supposed to be balanced out with magic. But where is the help that I need? But then, what does magic do for me when I'm hungry? In any case, I won't let myself be deceived. Even if our magic can protect us from what is out there, it is no replacement for a full stomach.
What do you have to trade?
You can take a look at our stock. The selection is more limited than I'd like, but it's what we have. Of course, if we weren't besieged by outlaws, albs, and we're still pen-pushing bureaucrats, I could offer you more.
Are things really that bad in Goliath?
That depends who you ask. I'm sure there are some who don't notice how hard it is for everyone at the bottom of the pile.
Teach me something.
Of course.
Che è successo? Perché si è bloccato?
Teach me something.
Of
Come si fa?
It sounds like you...
Oh, but let's start with the Ison clan, promising me regular deliveries from the Valley of the Damned, and then failing to get them for me. It's time Master Thorald returned from his retreat to put this right. But like everyone else, it seems like he has plans greater than, say, making sure everyone gets fed. If we don't get that food, we'll be living on hope and fresh air. Then, why should you care if our warlords don't?
Aren't you angry?
Of course. My only motive is to keep people... I need someone to persuade... These warriors see... Well, let's see them try... Can you tell Angram that's how bad it is?
I will speak.
Thank you. My hunt... But we can get by without...
Where can I find...
Pilgrim has been gone for so long. He announced that he needed to go. All we know is that his leaving... But what exactly...
It sounds...
No guards for escorting the supplies here, or...
Yes, it's not...
Outlaws.
And you know where they...
Well, if they're straight to...
Interesting to know. Can we...
Look around.
Teach me something.
Oh.
Punti attributo. Punti. Si può. Va bene.
Stop messing around with that technology, will you?
Me la guardia della minchia. Quando io rubavo, dove cazzo eri? Babbo. Sì, rubare. Evitando le buche più dure. Senza per questo cadere nelle tue paure. Gentilmente, molto molto gentilmente.
Be on your best behavior, all right? Did I invite you? Be on your best behavior, all right?
Va bene, me ne vado con le storie. Allora. Quindi questa è la locanda.
heard that before.
I just can't believe that.
Really? Now?
Yeah, it's obvious.
What an ass. You should have known that.
The coward just ran away. Some people are saying
Everything
he
was
should be sent
better
into the
earlier
wilderness
than
and left there
still.
for that.
Have to keep going, don't you?
Are you serious? Not again.
What have we here? Welcome to the Berserkers. You want to make it all the way to the top? Tell me, what brings you here?
Is this your tavern?
It is indeed. Tavern, home from home. You want something to drink?
Give me a drink.
What'll it be?
Tell me, have you heard anything about the Alps recently?
Well, it's said that they were very active a few days ago. One of them Albs, Calyx, they say, seemed to be very interested in the old observatory in the mountains up there to the west.
Calyx? Do you know where he is now?
He and his troops went north. Pity. He made it out just before the force sent after him got there. Must have had a fright. There've been no more Albs seen since then.
Do you know where in the north he has gone?
I don't really get any news from past the first border region up there in the highlands of Obessa. There's not many berserkers prepared to venture far into the Icelands. Hardly anyone who's seen the Ice Palace has returned alive.
Do you know anyone who made it all the way down to the Ice Palace?
Not that is still alive. There were a few warriors, but we lost them in the last attack.
Why do you use such old weapons?
What? You think you can't kill someone with a sword? You don't need Elex weapons to survive. You ask the Alps. Their technology against our magic, and they're the ones in the ground.
Maybe the Berserkers just got lucky.
Ha! Are you one of those people that looks at a shiny gun and thinks it's progress? Elex rots whatever it touches. Look at the Alps. They might as well be mutants. They're unnatural.
What's so good about nature?
Have a beer, and you can taste it. Nature is magic. Real magic. Took the comet for people to realize that. So, that's what we do here. We work with nature. Nature gives us mana, and mana gives us magic.
Idan is different to the other places I've been.
Well, there you have me beaten. I've never left Idan, but from what I've been told, it's only here that the world is growing again. Generations of berserkers have worked hard to make this place. And now we have the World Hearts. The other lands should be welcoming us. They should be begging us to come and heal the world instead of attacking us.
Who are the Berserkers?
We're the only real free people there are. I know, we have our laws. But better that than a knife at your throat like the Outlaws. Or an Elex edition like those Alps. We're working together to make this world better. You work hard here, you're rewarded. There's no others will be so fair to you.
Are you serious? We'll never find out, will we?
No, no, no. There were rules for a reason. That guy was never good for anything. What do you think you're doing?
You got some nerve.
Oh, ma non c'è scritto proibito, state
All the
tranquilli.
creatures out there makes it way too dangerous. How is that even possible?
Come vi incazzate facile, oh.
I'm watching you.
Sì, sì, ho capito. Soltanto guardando cosa c'è di bello. Quello è bello.
What are you doing here? Well, there's a face I haven't seen before. Newcomer, aren't you?
You have a problem with new faces?
Problem? Me? Oh, I never have problems, only solutions. And I reckon we can solve problems for each other.
What problems?
Of the financial kind. The kind where I've got money I'm just looking to give away, and you have empty pockets to fill.
I'm listening.
I'll bet. You look like the listening kind. Except maybe being impaled up the unmentionables with a hot, rusty poker. But, and I'm getting to the point, here's me, right? A loyal and honest berserker, someone who knows what's right, what's legal and what's not. Then there's a newcomer like you. Well, any newcomer has the potential to make honest mistakes when it comes to legalities. And if you did, then I, as an honest berserker, could help put such mistakes right in a way that earns us both Elexit.
You want to trade illegal goods?
Illegal here is legal there. Law's just a matter of geography, isn't it? So, if you were to get your hands on rare, legally questionable items, I could, being a loyal berserker, take that trouble off your hands.
Rare items?
Rare is where the Elexit is. You could spend your life dreaming of Elexit, or spend your Elexit living your dreams. Your choice.
What items do you trade?
Trade? No, no, that would be illegal.
I have to gamble?
You could say that. I only have a limited select. Well, you know what they say. Of course, as a loyal and...
You're looking for rare items?
I help people. When someone discovers rare items that are legally questioned, no fuss, no... And I just do as any honest, loyal...
Teach me something.
Yeah, sure.
About...
Yes?
What's the catch?
Catch? What catch? You'll earn a handsome...
Do you take me?
No, no. Stupid would only... Smart knows how to keep every... And I...
Can you get a...
Alptech is far... I'm a brave man, but no, I mean, just the other day, I met a bounty hunter who was trying to...
Exactly...
Me? I... Born the cultivator knows where they grow. And
if I just...
You could, but then Born's not gonna be as financial.
Do you...
Well, there is...
What's the...
Oh, it's a storage... Well, Yora, the guy in charge there, need... So, how about you help collect that stuff?
You want me to...
Well, truth be told, Yora really doesn't like that.
Anymore?
You've noticed...
big building?
Yes.
Well, it just so happens that building can... all you have to do...
Hey.
Not right. If anything...
What's the...
Well, there...
Tell me about it.
Well, if you're sure...
Just tell me.
Well, you see Ragnar... Eric Ice...
Who?
You've got to have heard of him. He was one of the greatest warriors... Not Ragnar's either. Who knows? Some say Eisenfaust was the real They say that 50 years ago, Eisenfaust load of old hooey, of course. I'll give you a reasonably...
Wanna buy some?
Are you crazy? That's way... You get caught with those... My advice? And take this to help you remember.
I'll get...
Your skills, but Ragnar's not gonna want...
I'll get...
Then you...
I wanna...
All... That technology will get you into trouble here.
Hey, what's that you're hiding there?
What are you talking about?
There, on your arm. What is that?
It's an adjuter.
I've seen one. I've seen several. It's Elex technology, and that's carrying a piece like that openly on your own.
I'm not carrying.
An implant? Well, you don't look like an owl. Too much color in your cheek. Still, best you know that should you find any, you should take it to the...
How do you get anything?
We haven't rejected technology completely. We have a clean life. Life as it was. So we collect technology, extract... That's where we... Once the Elex has been extracted there, we cure the soil of... You will find our healers on the upper...
Why not?
You sound like one of those technophiles. Listen, there are books from the Great Fall that say there were other ways, and so Amric and the forefathers decreed, and right at the time machines were forsworn, and we started, and if you have magic, so the Alps pump Elex into themselves.
Sure.
Such is temptation.
Victoria.
In the short term. They don't even, they have a love of if we knew that. But they have and they're changing, becoming less human.
But Alps can
Yes.
So if you...
Ah, Amrek's paradox. So we collect it, transmute it.
You want me?
You must have seen that monster made of metal that sits on the horizon? That Alb converter?
What about it?
The Albs built it to refine Elex here. That machine is a thing Amrek's paradox. It won't be an easy task, but I need to get...
And
You have my absolute word. Amrek and the Pilgrim agree. Magic is nature's cure. It's up to us to tidy up.
If Elex...
You mean...
It's Elex, isn't it?
Yes, but maybe one day we'll manage it, but until... I'm glad it's the Pilgrim and the Warlord who have to decide all these...
So...
Oh, we need as much of... So, please...
I will get you...
Good! Last guy we sent disappeared. That tech's gonna get you in trouble. Put it away or dispose of it.
There. There. Let's see if you're so fucking clever now you're hanging from a tree by your testicles.
Ah! What do you want?
Chad. Chad is what I want. So tell me, where is he?
I don't know anyone called Chad.
He's an outlaw, good with a rifle. Looks stupid, but he ain't. He wears a black hat.
What?
Ah, I see that's familiar. You've heard that name, haven't you?
There was a guy. Could have been an outlaw.
So, where'd he go?
He went to Tavar.
Tavar? Oh, for fuck's sake. I just came from that shithole.
Stop, thief.
I'm not...
Our laws are clear.
He didn't tell...
If he instructed you to come...
Well...
Then you can argue. The law has been... Follow me, and let us hope for your...
Who are you hiding?
You're new here, right? You're an incomer? Tell me, what do you think about our laws?
Laws should be...
It's time you had.
Why are you at...
Well, so I'm not surprised. Listen, as an outsider, you're not bound.
Who are you?
My name is Ornir. We decommit, making Magaland safer. I keep. Not everyone understands, but as Amrek said, technology is seduction.
What help do you need?
I believe I saw someone in the pit. I think he's an outlaw. If it is really.
Why don't you...
No, they're... If that's a real outlaw, they couldn't deal. No, I wouldn't want to put...
Why would it...
Stealing. And the pit is where we throw worthless to us. But an outlaw?
So...
Well... I'm a technical expert. I mean, if he was a piece of technology... Look, Angram's already watching me.
What exact...
Kill him. I'd recommend you do... I'm certain...
I will take care of the...
Good. I saw him by the cliff outside the gate into Goliath.
Quit messing around with that gizmo, will you?
Scusa. Ma scusa, allora se io faccio... Meno male che c'ho i riflessi di un drago.
So, and what is your crime?
What?
I am Warlord Ragnar, patron of this Berserker settlement, while Master Thorold is on pilgrimage. Anyone who commits a crime must answer to me. Emissaries from the other communities also have to speak to me first. So, are you an emissary? Why are you here? Speak.
I'm actually not from Edan.
Oh, hopefully you have good news from the other lands. Otherwise, this will be a very short guest performance for you here.
So you had better think very carefully about your next answer. Again, what exactly do you want here?
I'm looking for work.
You can prove yourself by helping the people of Edan. There is more than enough work to go around. So if you want to be tolerated here, you must follow my rules. These rules are very simple. If you harm the Berserker community, you will pay. If you serve the community, you will receive fair compensation for it. I hope we understand one another, because if not, you will have to answer to me. Is that clear?
You're the boss.
Yes, correct. The quicker you understand that, the better for you. Heed my advice, and you will find the Berserkers to be good hosts. Is there anything else?
Master Thorold. What kind of man is he?
Thorold is not here at the moment. The warlords are in charge of the day-to-day running, though all owe their allegiance to him, the Pilgrim. He has taken it upon himself to go into retreat, to seek the answers we need for Edan to survive. His knowledge of magic is superior to anyone's. If there is any person capable of solving the problems we face, it is the Pilgrim.
Do you think...
The Berserkers raised it.
I heard you had taken...
War takes its toll. The clerics fought us, but the Berserk... And with magic, with self-belief and hard steel, Cormag, Angram, and myself will see the Berserk...
How is your...
Our war. Then they sent a party to construct... You'll find the metallic ruins of it there, and the soil around that... Since then they have raided, rather... But who knows where and when they... The war has hurt them, no doubt. There's a group of Alb separatists to the north.
Where can I...
Look for him and the warriors.
Where is the war?
That would be near the Mana Shrine.
Where can I...
Ha! You don't even have the rank of a cultivator.
Why not?
Slow down, friend. So, make yourself useful in the city.
Let's
Yes?
What kind of special tasks?
Special tasks?
Because I see what's going on. Yes, it's apparent.
I have to admit I underestimated you. At least you're observant. But it also takes guts to...
Yes.
There are many things to be done. Food, medicine, machine. Speak to the people here, and they can tell you where your skills are best. And if you're planning to join us, a lot of people come to me, looking to join us.
You said...
Correct. You must have sensed it out there. If we are going to survive and prosper, if we're to... I need any information would be useful. So, be it the Outlaws, a trip to the Domed City in Abessa...
Why don't you send one of your...
Sending a Berserker might get the other factions worried. Now, I can give this job. The journey will have dangers. So, impress me, and you will learn. We don't trust the secrets of our magic.
About... What do I need to do?
Ask, help the people here, and they will give a... Some are overburdened. Lend them a hand.
And that means...
Don't do anything.
How am I
You must earn those...
About my... Is there...
You seem to take the... Since I can't pass off my duty, the cultivators are... Oh, and Erdor hasn't sent back any report. As you can see...
Where it...
To the south of... Chances are. But I don't want to leave that to chance.
I don't...
Nor should you.
Then you will...
You will get...
You could...
A man should know... No one will cheat.
Stop using that here. This is no place for technology.
You should come with me. See something more than Goliath.
With all the wounded there are these days, we can hardly keep up.
That's more of a reason. If we keep doing the same things, this war won't end.
Nothing we can do will end this war.
Someone has to do something. Doing the same thing again and again, it's insane.
But what can be done that the warlords haven't done already?
We can take a risk. Isn't it more important that we win this war rather than how we win it? Come with me. I need someone to watch my back when I go look for some supplies. And I know I can trust you.
I can't leave. Stormson, Caldron is counting on me. And there are so many wounded.
You patch them up. I want to give people a chance to fight back. If I can pull this off, you will have fewer wounded to worry about. Why are people... How can they stare at the same...
You think everyone should...
No, but if our enemies can...
So?
It's not like there isn't a solution out there. A way we can win.
If you say...
There's no point... If you stay here, incomer, you'll have to keep your views out there. Ah, incomer.
Are you in need of... It'll take time to prepare them.
Do you...
It is especially... And it is needed. Bitterly. I wish I could offer... But it seems not even...
Can you...
Let me... You... Here.
Thank you.
We are here to heal. Besides, the more...
You must hear a lot of...
I don't need... The magic the Albs are using is so destructive.
It's more power...
It's more destructive. With the damage it's caused...
Hurt? Yes.
Yes. They say Elex makes machines. I wish I could meet one. Knowing what they feel...
What do you know?
I met an Alps. His external wounds weren't... He was trying to cope with all that...
What happened?
He died. It was all just too much. May the...
Secondo me mi sgama. Perché non ho capito bene come funziona.
Too easy.
May this.
Yeah. Hey, did you know there were some weapons brought back here to Goliath? I'd be interested in getting...
And if I...
That would be for both of us. Listen, what I need is some help.
Is that an accusation?
This is a small town with lots of... So, have you given... I know some people who would be happy to pay for them. The Berserkers don't want them.
Are you some...
Me? I just know some interested... I'm sure they would be grateful for your help.
Friends? You...
That sort of accusation can get someone killed, so don't go shouting that at me.
What?
Of course, of course. And should you wish to learn...
Also...
Sell? No, think of this as a finder's fee. I'll make sure these get...
You want to leave now?
Hey!
Be careful.
Yes, of course. Sorry, I didn't mean it like that. Listen, what I need is some...
Is that...
This is... So, I...
Are you...
I just... I'm...
Friend?
That's so...
What?
Of course. And...
No.
Then superstition. A lost... Go. Hand them in.
You don't think...
Look at the people here.
You're staying here although you don't like it.
Okay, okay, you seem to have figured it out. Particularly if you... I was traveling in Edan with a comrade. I was the only one to survive the attack. Besides, there are things to learn here.
So,
that traders need to be authorized. You'll need to look elsewhere if you want, and whatever you want to buy. I could offer...
But...
Well, since you disagreed with me about the cleric...
Is there...
Don't get me wrong, the people here can be... And if you... All of which is 1,000 times... The people of Tavar might as well be... What I don't understand is the hatred for clerics here. Certainly the clerics believe differently about...
It sounds like you've...
What about you? Are you...
I'd like...
Is that... You want to learn of color? I'm not sure. Technology is far... And your decision to give the plasma weapons to Yora, well...
Tell me...
You know about the comet that struck our planet? Well, back... So the clerics want to see... The clerics think that with Kalan's guidance, wisdom...
Welcome to the Mana. Have you been sent, or are you... Speak.
You're...
Ah, well. You will find healer. Perhaps not Amric's. We cure Magalan from the curse. And from that curse...
It sounds...
Saving our world. The only work that matters. This is the Mana Shrine. One day, all Elex... Until then, we must contend with the power. Tell me. You've not... Something brought you...
What are you...
Was it a strange sequence? A disturbance? You know you need to be... What?
What do you...
As I have already... As Amric said, that from Wasteland... So, the workers bring... Well, that is supposed to be...
How does...
That we have yet to understand, though we do study it. Those who cast magic will tell you that while the...
That's...
There are those who have... It is the power of... You can see that in Goliath. And we use a lot less. Mana puts our bodies and minds, the energy the elves use in magic. So, transmute. We place the Elex in the Mana Shrine. As the Elex passes through, it is changed, purified in... Yes, the big Elex corrupts. Last week, 5 large pieces at the same time.
So...
I think... But thinking, the searches for him and the Elex...
Maybe.
Well, the guards tried Ragnar. Kral spent a lot of time up there, while the guards might have been there already.
What do you...
Our mana, it is mana that allows us to do magic. The mana potions it makes our warriors stronger, but it doesn't just make us strong. World hearts are they are planned. They bring this...
Will you...
Glad.
What?
Sure. Just what will happen if we all begin to rely on machines?
Lo fa un culo, ho sbagliato la volta. Ma quanto cazzo è grande sto posto?
So, you decided to... Well, I've been given a job by a warlord.
Tell me about...
Well, the task I have on offer should profit you and... You see, there was a murder committed just outside Goliath a few months. There's been an investigation, but no definitive answers.
And what can...
Well, I'm having trouble getting answers from people.
Tell me about the victim.
His name was Ascor. He was a warrior, newly promoted. He went missing around Mana's Eve 3 months ago. No one knew. Then one of Ragnar's patrols found Ascor. It looks like he was stabbed several times with a sword. They didn't find anything on Ascor to point.
And you think...
You're a stranger here.
What kind?
To be honest, but Ragnar, against all... Me, I think it's a wild goose chase. None of Ragnar's questioning has thrown up any proof. But if a warlord has an itch to scratch, then that means we have to go and scratch.
Is this why you... to do your...
I brought you to Goliath to give you a chance. And this... Ascor was killed with a sword. But if Ragnar's right... So, Ragnar... No idea why the...
Do you think we make it?
We're a team. I'm ready if you are. Ragnar wants answers. Myself, I don't know if we'll ever... And who knows?
Will a suspect...
Tell them you're investigating. They'll answer. Let me know if you need help.
Who are this?
A group of people who were out. First on the list is Baron. As far as I know, he doesn't have an alibi. Then there's Thorgal. I have no idea why Ragnar would put... Third is... He was reliable, but he seemed... Last... Rock, I can't get a handle on. There's something he's not happy about. They were all outside Goliath.
What do you...
Where they were 3 months ago around Mana's Eve when the crime... I doubt you'll get a confession. I doubt any of them did it.
Where can I find...
They're all still out there. Well, for anything stolen near here recently, I would start with...
Where do I...
Huh. I don't know. But, hey, I wouldn't rush after him.
What are you looking for? Did you lose something? What are you looking for?
What are you doing here?
Well, this
Quit
got
sniffing around. I saw you.
You ass flap!
Scusa. Come sei violento, dai.
You can quit sneaking around. I saw you. Welcome, incomer. Goliath has always opened its door. As for me, I think the free people should...
Will I?
It will mostly be talk. If you want the people... Once they do, you will have a place to... And they will... We Berserkers believe in second...
Who are you?
I am Cormag, Warlord of the Hammer. A gift given to us in our time of need. We can channel power through our bodies and battle the machines of... And yet, it seems so normal now. We have only just started our study of it.
What do you...
Our laws, how we interpret death and exile shouldn't be the only sentences. Dedicated, not harsh. Just imagine, if we Berserkers could enhance the cleric's energy weapon, now Angram would say. But I wonder whether, after all, there were those who tried to stop using magic. Whatever my thoughts, the law...
Are there...
Give any group a name and... But, while there... Anyone who forgets that...
You have...
Not traitors. You think we should use the law to... I say they need to be convinced. I've been saying... But it seems some...
Maybe.
Perhaps. You could do me a favor and talk to Elder. He's been speaking out against the Eisenclaw. You will find him living with... I'd be grateful if you can find out the... You know technology is forbidden by law here.
What would happen if everyone did that?
I hear you.
Get the hell out of here.
What are you doing here? Yes, just go.
About my... How am I...
You hurt?
Don't you have anything better to do?
Kral's diary. No sign of the man. But let's see if he has left me a clue in here. Last entry. First the Elex devours him. Now it devours me. But I have no choice. Surely to steal is better than to kill. If I don't act now, then death must follow. So, the choice is made, and we must both go into the mausoleum. Perhaps we can live in this house of the dead. Either this guy is reliving teenage poetry, or I just found out where he went. I should tell Caldrum.
sunlight since the day the comet struck. Just for a moment. Just to escape those four walls. The air is so much fresher. I brought our last bottle of wine. It covered the taste. He didn't feel a thing. He wanted to die free. We couldn't do that underground. Taste the wine, Justin. We'll both drink deep.
good enough for that. Teach me some.
Sure.
Hey, watch it there! You think well, you wouldn't be my team.
What's...
Quality, skill, and as you go up through the rank, as a cultivator, you'll be so for cultivator armor, but a warrior's armor must be...
Can I...
I am only authorized... A cultivator isn't allowed to wear... So, if...
I'd like...
Pick your armor.
No, ma quante strade.
Another... We ought to lock you...
You have a problem.
Can you think of... The clerics gave us the... They killed... The only thing stopping these bastards.
Why do
They take so... They're like... How messed up must you... And... They tear it from the ground. Every alb.
So you...
Our founding fathers knew... They taught us we cannot give in... And they did well. No one who has seen... They won't. It's always 10 hooded now. A fully trained but true power. Have you got them?
What if I did?
Then you would be just another hit. Is that to destroy a strong sword? They... I want to exterminate them. What about...
Tell me.
The Albs. It could be they're searching for... or looking for somewhere to set up... whatever they're doing. Those Albs...
We're...
To the west. The Albs have been... It could be they've made those roots. We've had reports of Albs on the... Yes. Don't steal anything here. Don't think you can steal anything here.
Sneaking around while other people are watching you is pretty pointless.
Too easy.
Thief! You give thieves a bad name.
Questo è violento.
Too easy.
Stay alert out there.
What goods?
What are you doing with that damn technology?
There's nothing here for you.
Don't you
Get
that
out
kid.
of here.
It's about time.
Another one? I swear, if security had been this lax in the days of Eric Eisenfaust, we'd all be clerics. What are you seeking? Safety? All those things can be...
Who are you?
My name is... It is my duty, along with the other warlords. We offer protection to those from outside. Stick to the laws. Break the laws. You will have a...
Tell me...
Steal, lie, but our laws are more than that. Millions died when the comet hit. Our whole species was headed for war, chaos, nature, rebuilding what was lost.
What are the...
They were laid down by Amrek, who founded the Berserkers. So says the first article. The second law says pure Elex is a curse on Magellan. Our third law states that world hearts are sacred. The fourth law says mana must be preserved. The fifth law states all free people are equal. All... Now, as a warlord, it is my job...
What happens when...
The warlords will hear evidence and pronounce sentence. Break one of the 5 laws. Our laws
Who?
They're everyone you've seen in this town. Do you want to... We don't need gods or machines. From seed to tree.
What do you think of...
What are we supposed to think? The clerics speak of God and never forget that they're blessed. Elex, whatever you think of the outlaws, they make no
Can't...
Technology is an addiction. It's persuade. We might know technology is... Even now, I know there is someone hearing this damned cleric.
About... I can find...
You can. What makes you...
I know who's preaching for the clerics.
Are you certain?
I've met him.
What miserable drones and traitors have I... He knows our laws, and the penalty for spreading
I was told...
If you have taken our laws to heart, then...
I agree.
Visit all the captured weaponry from the lab. Bring me...
I'll get...
Follow the law, and do... Speak to Jorah if you... Now go. Cinda?
She hasn't received the resupply.
Didn't Jorah... Or has his failure...
What is...
Jorah. Once more. Then there won't be... The last group I sent... We haven't more men...
A troll.
Good men. I'll not send more men. Cinda will have to tell her it is time. The Ison clan will no longer... Heed the...
You should learn our laws if you want to stay here.
Why did you wake me up?
Teach me.
Of
I spoke to Angram.
Oh, great, thank you. Someone who is prepared to do something. When will the deliveries come?
They won't. The men Angram sent to the valley are dead.
And is he going to send more? No, wait. How does he expect me to get supplies if he can't? He's in charge of the Ison clan and the Ison clan. If the Ison clan won, would you speak to Ragnar or Cormag of the Hammer clan?
Cinda need.
More What can I...
She needs people.
I thought Angram had sent...
The men he...
And more will... Still, if Angram... I will send men to help Cinda. But if they... We recently captured some movement detectors from the clerics. Get me one of those movement...
Isn't...
Sometimes, get me that detector.
Teach me some.
Sure. Sure.
Stop messing around with that thing.
Perfetto, ragazzi, grazie per avermi seguito e se ci siete ci vediamo domani per un altro gameplay di gioco caccia ai trofei Exxon, ciao a tutti e buonanotte.